All right.
What's up?
What's up, everybody? Sorry for the bit of a late start. And by a bit, I mean an hour. I actually woke up to the alarm of my stream starting. I set like notifications for myself, just to get myself on top of things. Ironic, right? So here we are. Hopefully, you guys are doing well. We kicked it back for our first stream since my vacation yesterday with some Ghost of Yotei. And now we're going to kick it into Trails to Azure. I had mentioned I was bringing my PlayStation Portal on vacation with me so that I could trophy hunt in Trails from Zero. For those of you that are familiar with the PlayStation Portal, you know that that the PS5 needs to be in rest mode to be used. Unfortunately, the night that I left for vacation, we left during the day, but that night, we lost power at my house. So, I turned my PS5 on. That was a Saturday night. Lucky for us, our dear friend Amber popped into my house. She broke a window. It's ridiculous. Glass all over the floor. It's very unsafe. She broke in, and then she turned my PS5 back on so that I could play it. That was Tuesday morning. Well, by Thursday afternoon, we had lost power again, so I didn't get too much use out of it. I didn't even open Trails from Zero during that time, so I have been without Trails for about a week and a half now. So I'm itching for it. I'm ready for it. Shit was going down. The Zamorian Trade Conference has just begun. Let's kick it. But again, hope everyone's doing well. Glad to be back. Glad to be jumping back into it. It is indeed a video game. Or something. Welcome in, Randy. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, this is my party. This is my party. And Randy, I meant to ask, because I know you mentioned it briefly, God, probably a week ago. I've literally been meaning to ask this for that long. That's how you know how my brain is. I know you said you were looking for another job. Any updates in that department? Any luck? I'm gonna give you a rain eater, because that sounds crazy good. I have no idea if that's good or not. Let's find out. Oh, actually, most of you have some okay shit. What's this? Increased chance of cooking a spring dish. Okay, that could be helpful. It's not right now, but it could be. Gotta raise it this one, though? Okay. Alright, that's good. Hopefully that gives you enough reason to stay. What do I want to do? Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure we were in Chapter 2 before and doing some stuff. So we might already have the stuff equipped. Yeah, it looks like we do for the most part. Yeah, riot gear. It would bring her defense up. Oh, ADF would only be going down by 5. Yeah, that's fine for Noelle. And military boots, we can get 3 of them. For everyone except Ellie. here for you. Okay. So you get that. But dude, it's funny. I've been doing so many games, but so many smaller games. Because obviously I was on vacation, so I didn't jump into like any big titles. I downloaded 007 First Light, and I'm planning on streaming it. But my cousin told me, he was like, dude, download 007, we'll play it. Shocker, we didn't open it a single fucking time. However, I did start the Titanfall 2 campaign. I know I was talking to you about that at some point, I'm pretty sure. So I have to finish that one up. But it's been really fun. But I finished 3 games, 2 of them on vacation, and one of them, I finished it when I came back. I did the 2 Duck Detective games. They were on Game Pass, they're so fucking funny. But the other game that I finished that I will talk about on the podcast at some point, it'll be brief. It'll be like a spotlight segment kind of thing, or even I might actually talk about it in terms of some short form stuff, just because I just finished it. I played Hellblade. Did you ever play that game? I can't imagine if it seemed like a game if you had tried or started. I don't think it would have been one that you'd have made it through. But I'm curious. But dude, Titanfall 2? Fucking awesome. I don't know how many missions there are, but according to my brother-in-law who I was playing it with, we made it through half the campaign. So I definitely want to make it through the other half. It's fucking sick, dude. Cast is great, but we already have it. We already have 4 action too, so I think we're okay. Those are the most important ones. I want to finish upgrading the slot. It's so close. I'll keep going. No, but I was confused with Plague Tale, which I did try. You know what's so funny, dude? You know why that's so fucking funny? Hellblade and Plague Tale were the 2 games that I was going to play through. But then I realized so there's 2 Hellblade games with Senua being announced, and also 2 Plague Tale games with Resonance coming out in August. So it also didn't help that both of them had 2 installments with 1 coming. Granted, Senua was just kind of announced, whereas Plague Tale Resonance has a date of August 27th, I believe. But I was going to download the Plague Tale games to play on vacation, but in a sense, the first one wasn't on Game Pass, and I didn't realize that. However, I have it on PlayStation, so I am going to jump into that series as well and give that a shot. So I downloaded it in a sense to play, and then Requiem's on Game Pass, and Resonance will be. So I have access to that whole thing. Hellblade was fine. I'll get into it more. There's not too much for me to say. It was fine. And yeah, welcome in, Peter. Did I bang my head? A couple of times. I definitely did. Did you? Did you mean in terms of, like, metal? Or brain damage? Because the answer is still yes. That's interesting, Peter. Huh. Okay, cool. So Nick texted me, Randy. He will actually be here in person for it. I don't think I mentioned this. I don't think I texted you about with the update, Randy. No idea why, but he came over last night to stream Ghost of Yota, as you saw, and at the end of the stream, I was like, all right, let's connect your headphones to the phone, and I want to see if I can figure out why the microphone wasn't working. It worked perfectly fine. The mic was being picked up and everything from his headset. I don't know what the difference was, but he's like, maybe it was that the headphones were not really charged when we tried last time, and I'm like, fuck it, why not? Why not? Very strange. Both is fine, then the answer is yes. What cold area did I go to for my vacation? We went to the beach. We went to a place in Jersey. We go every year. It's changed the couple times recently because we just need bigger and bigger houses because we have more and more people in the family, significant others, new babies. It's crazy. But we did not have good weather. It was super hot the first day. Then a lot of places got slammed with the storm. in the area. We got hit where we were on vacation, but we didn't get, like, smacked really hard. So... But it was nice. We had bad weather for the week, which sucked for the family because, you know, it's a beach house and they like going to the beach. But was great for me because without them going to the beach, we were able to play more games together as a family. So it was a lot of fun. It was a cool vacation. Technology is wonderful. Technology is wonderful when it works. Oh, God, it's a fucking mess, dude. But as long as it works. But he did just... What's prompting me saying all this is he just texted me saying that he might still come by because he has to be somewhere Thursday morning with his girlfriend, so he's going to be there Wednesday night. So he's like, as long as it's cool with you, I'll be there in person. So we're just going to use... So we'll connect his headset or my headset to my laptop. We'll do what we were initially talking about. Though the weird thing, Randy, is that Google Chrome still can't pick up my camera. So I still have to use Microsoft Edge for it. Which is fucking weird. I have no idea what the hell is going on. So I think I'm going to uninstall Chrome and try and reinstall it and see if that fixes it. Because I really don't want to use Microsoft Edge because when I did last time, it was like freezing my fucking computer. So I really want to see if we can figure out why that's been happening. Not that Google Chrome is incredible, but it's a hell of a lot better than Microsoft Edge, so I prefer that. Welcome in, Ambi. How are you? Guys, what the fuck was I doing? We're in Chapter 2 still. I'm going to check the Bracer Guild. And again, like, it's like everything's working. Like, you can hear me with the microphone. We were using the camera for Ghost of Yotei yesterday. Like, it all works. It's just so bizarre. Alright. The airport. More than likely going to be Mueller at the airport. That is the train station. The airport is this way. Actually, I know it might take some time, but I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna go all the way out to Ursus Medical College because I wanna see Arios with his daughter. But what have you been playing, Randy? Anything different? Jumped in anything new? I feel like I saw you were playing something on Discord. I feel like I saw something that I was going to bring up. And I was like, oh damn, you're playing that? Ambi, has Claire Obscure helped you not get angry? Sorry guys, I'm just messaging the band chat, and then I gotta... Also, we're trying to figure out what day... GTA 5 put out a new heist. So we will be doing the new heist at some point. It sounds like we might be shooting to do it Friday night-ish. I think that works for both me and Nick, so we're just waiting on Adam. Just see. RuneScape Dragon Wilds, we were talking about that. Oh, yeah, Final Fantasy X on Switch. Yes, that was it, because we were playing Switch Golf at one point, and I saw that you popped up and started playing Final Fantasy X, and I literally was like, we were literally in the middle of a hole, and I was like, oh shit, he decided on 10! And no one knew what I meant. But I was really excited. And I do want to get back to Power World now that 1.0 is out. It's been so long, I know that they were recommending you start over anyway, so I might jump into that again. But Rogue Trader, is that the whole name of the game, or is that the subtitle? Like, what game is that? Alright, weird snail thing. But no, Ambi, we got some good games coming up. We got some good Ambi's Corner game ideas. Because I've got 2 more games that I think will be really fun. They're also not long, so they won't take super long to do either. So we'll finish Claire Obscure, We have Untitled Goose Game. We were talking about, like, Pokemon XD and Gale of Darkness when they become available. Stuff like that. Oh, Warhammer! That was it, okay. We still gotta do Space Marines, too. Both me and Nick still have it downloaded, ready to go. Oh, and I've got to make the account for Final Fantasy XIV tonight. I'll probably be streaming until I have practice. That's the plan. I'll probably be streaming until about 6-ish. So I'll make the account when I get back. Sounds good, Ambi. What? What game was I just playing that's the map button? But I keep fucking that up. Oh. I'm not getting too much XP, but I'm more so doing this for the 7th. Again, with that many more characters, presumably. Randy, did you get back and finish Trails in the Sky yet? I'm gonna keep asking. Maybe I should stop asking. Maybe I should stop asking because I think we were talking about it, and you're planning on. I'm assuming you're planning on doing second chapter at this point. Like there'd be no reason to finish first chapter and jump into the OG at this point. So I'd imagine if you're planning on doing it anytime soon, it's really just by September. And even then, that might not be a game you're planning on doing when it comes out anyway, so. Yeah, okay, fair. As soon as I started asking, I was like, yeah, I guess it doesn't really make any fucking sense at this point. Are you planning on doing Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave? Because I know those two games come out the exact same day, which is rough. Probably not. Ah, okay. I cannot wait for that game. To be fair, I just got to do 3 houses last, like, October-ish. September, October, because I'm pretty sure I finished 3 houses and then jumped into ZA. I think that's what I did last year. And I fucking loved it, so I'm super hyped to be, like, on top of it for this game. Totally understandable. Have you played other Fire Emblems, or was that, like, the first one you tried with? Because aside from 3 Houses, the only other Fire Emblem game I had played was the one for the Wii. That I had when I was a kid, and like we probably tried to jump into it a couple times. Like I know I tried playing with Brian. Our friend Jason was actually the one that I ended up getting into it with, which is very strange. Mostly because we didn't play that much together, so it was very strange that he was the one that I ended up playing it with. Play one on Game Boy that you like? Hell yeah. I started playing Path of Radiance once it got put onto the GameCube service. So I gotta get back to that one. But yeah, so I have a couple of ideas for some of the stuff that we'll do for short-form content, Randy. And I know I was talking to Sierra briefly about the podcast stuff for what she'd be able to help out with. This was before I went on vacation, and then she just, without even saying anything, she made that group text and sent the message that said, we need to talk on Discord, and then you said, about what? And then I was like, I'll get back to him about that, because there's really nothing to talk about yet, and then obviously I didn't get back to you because then I went on vacation, and you know who she is. Oh, shit. But I have some ideas of what we could do on the Sunday morning, so we might just be able to. Yeah, yeah, I don't blame you. Like I said, I planned on clearing it up, so that was my bad. But I also figured that she wasn't going to follow up with anything, which she didn't. So, like I said, I do believe one of the things that we can record is just like me talking about Hellblade, just being like, hey, oh, I meant to pick that up, not... Oof. Oof. Basically what I can do is... oh god, he followed me? What? Holy crap. Oh. It's a 0% chance that... Oh, no, it does go up, but... It's not that. That crazy. Sorry, I like lost my train of thought while I was talking. But yeah, I think what our goal could be, Randy, is if we have 3 ideas for short form stuff, we can record them Sunday morning. I want to get the dates just so I can clearly convey this. So Sunday the 19th, Sunday morning the 19th, we can hop on, record those 3 videos, maybe within an hour, hour and a half time period. Like, as long as we know what we're recording, it shouldn't really take that long. And edit them throughout that week, and then start posting them on Monday the 27th. That way we're always the week ahead with that stuff, and we don't have to, like, really rush things. And right now, if we can get 3 and just maybe post them on like Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays and have that schedule going, again, I'll take care of all that stuff. Especially if I have Sierra to help me edit that stuff, it'll be super easy to stay on top of, I think. Oh, nice. We still got a level. Okay, not much in terms of the sepet that I needed, but we are getting a lot of others, so. One of the things I'm thinking about, which is going to be really funny, right? Because, like, I mentioned with, like, Co-op 64, like, all those games that I see them play, like, guess the game by the map and this and that, like, that's so cool. But I'm realizing, too, like, I'm gonna need the host to do it, which is basically, like, say, Sierra. I'm gonna need Sierra to collect a bunch of pictures of maps so that we can do this game. I just don't know if she's gonna know what to pick. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. So not what to do. We'll work out the kinks. I don't even know what that reference is. Shin, I don't know the reference, and I don't know what you're referencing. But welcome in, Shin. How you doing? Dude, I fully believe that could be the case. It's all Minecraft. Just gotta be quick on the draw. I think the funniest thing of it is, like, if she is the one to do that stuff and she's, like, taking care of that, the thing is, like, I don't know if she knows what games we know. You know? So she'll pick like 7, like if she's picking 5 maps, 4 of them will be Minecraft, and then the 5th one will be a game neither of us have even heard of. Or Tetris. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll stop fighting these guys, because I don't need explodey guys. You know what I mean? Okay, well... Fuck me. It's an abridgment of Code Geass? Ah, fair. Yeah, okay, no. Definitely did not know that. Boom! Dr. 12, and you have not had a meal? Go get something, Shin. Go eat! We'll be here. And welcome back, Ambi. How are you? Why did I... There we go. So yeah, of course, Randy, if you have any ideas for anything for short form, you hit me up, whatever. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it's similar to like how we have the show running sheet in our Google Docs and shit, or in our Drive. I'll probably do the short form stuff and just put like weekly ideas, and also still like the master short form sheet. I think I'll do something like that. That might be the easiest to kind of keep track of things again. Okay, this was much further than I thought it was. Oh. Okay. So what's he here for? Is he just here because Arios wanted to be here? Well, I guess Remiferia is the medical capital, so they might just be here, yeah. Good case. You know what, also? I don't remember, just while I'm in the area. I think he was the most difficult one to do. I don't remember what I needed from the first one. Or where he was, even. Okay, is Arios with his daughter? Randy, so with RuneScape Dragon Wilds, what makes it a survival game? Like, because I'm trying to remember how Palworld what Palworld was like. It's not like a permadeath kind of situation, right? Or do I lose stuff like that? Similar to Palworld or Valheim. Okay. Alright, that's workable. Dude, you know what's really funny? So the reason I wasn't able to do Final Fantasy 14 like this past Sunday was because I ended up having plans with Brian and Sierra. I wanted to show them blueprints, so I went over to their place and I hung out with them. So when I got there, Sierra had already gotten food and Brian was out getting food. So I was like, all right, I'll just DoorDash something. So I DoorDashed shit. And then Brian told me that his older brother Sean was gonna come by for a bit. I was like, okay, cool, that's awesome. So about 30 minutes go by, and Sean walks in with my DoorDash order, and I was like, huh, that's odd. So he said he was going up the stairs, and the DoorDash driver was there with the bag, and they looked at him and they were like, oh, is this for you? And he said, no, I didn't order anything. And she looked at the bag and she's like, well, is your name Sean? And then she spelled it out, and he was like, funny coincidence. Anyway, so the DoorDash driver took a picture of just his torso holding the DoorDash bag, and it's now my contact picture for him, and it's fantastic. It's not permanent gravesite that you can reach to get your stuff back. Okay, so the norm. Sick. That's fair. Sometimes you just need to do shit like that, Shin. Sometimes you just need to listen to music. Just need to enjoy yourself. I love it. Did I have to engage in a fight to see who won the rights to the name? No. We've decided to share. Ironically, we also both have the same middle name. So it didn't make that any easier. I felt like there was another reason why I was telling this story, but I sure cannot remember what it was. Gotta take your time, buddy. How'd you know it was Prudence? I feel like that's something we've discussed, like maybe even on stream at some point, Shen. I've never understood the whole look busy at work thing. Buddy, if I don't have any work, I don't need to look busy. I've never once understood that. Same name as my girlfriend, so if we come to New York for Friendsgiving, that'll be fun with all three of you. That is so true. That is so true. You should come, though. I would also hate that. Damn. See if a separate combo? No. Damn. Didn't know Johnny Cash was weird like that. Interesting, though. So maybe he's coming here. Maybe this is like a favor to Arios to see if he can do anything. Right. What about that? Everyone dies! Ramen, you can't be doing that. Ramen, welcome in. How are you doing? Dude, it's been a bit. Also, fucking love the picture. How was the rest of that, how was the rest of the con? Meet any other really cool people? Did you meet any really not cool people? I remember when I went to Anime NYC, or no, not Anime NYC, when I went to Comic-Con last year, I met Ambi. That sucked. She was with me the whole time. Like, it was awful. But the trip was good. The weather was not. The weather was not great. Which worked out for me because it's a beach house, so everyone likes going to the beach, so it sucked for them. But because they didn't go to the beach, I spent more time with the whole family, so that was pretty nice. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Oh, that's such horrible timing. I'm sorry, Ramen. No, it was just Ghost of Yota. You missed nothing. You missed Nick. I mean, Nick's nothing, you know? Went to Denver Fan Expo and didn't meet Ambi. That was pretty cool. Dude, that's like the sickest part of it. That's fucking awesome. Oh, if only I could have done that. Randy, next time you go, let me know, because I would also love to go to not meet Ambi. At the airport for 7 hours, weather delays and gate changes. Oh, dude, that's so fun. Jesus. How long was the flight? Like, how long was the flight itself once you actually got on? I know Granted, we didn't have any delays or anything. I think we had one gate change. Thankfully, no delays with it, though, when we came back from Milwaukee. But we were in the air, like, we checked out at the hotel at 11 a.m., and our flight wasn't until, like... I have to think it was either 7:30 or 8 o'clock. Like, it was rough. Is it like a sunburn, or is it just other stuff, Shin? Would I pay extra for a no meet and greet? Yeah. I mean, in other words, that's just paying her to leave me the fuck alone, you know? That is true, Ambi, and that is probably the weirdest thing that you've told me. And you've told me a lot of weird things. Mostly because I don't know why you're dreaming about Randy. Moreover, why he was a ginger. Moreover, why that was a big part of that dream. Very confused about every bit of it. It was a 4-hour flight? Okay. Jesus Christ. 7 hours of delays and fucking gate changes just to be on a 4-hour flight. Jeez. Well, hopefully once you got on, it was smooth. Randy's not a ginger. No, not even close. I mean, Brian is, but that's a different person. But either way, welcome back, Ramen. You're back just in time for me to get back to Trails. You nailed it. I know you did it on purpose. Very good of you to plan that out. Ryan is not Randy. That is true. Ryan is not Randy. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah. That's cool. I would like to talk to her, please. I would like to talk. Thank you. I do remember her having some weird thing about it. Okay, so Ramen, fun story time. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Lock in, everybody. So the PlayStation Portal works as a remote player. Basically meaning my PS5 has to either be on or in rest mode for the PlayStation Portal to connect to it and start it up. It can't be turned off. If it's off, there's no way for me to connect my PlayStation for my PS5. Now, here's where the fun fact begins. We left on Saturday, July 4th. On the night of Saturday, July 4th, we got slammed with a storm here. And it knocked out power. So the night that we left, I couldn't access my PS5. However, shout out to Ambi. I'm gonna pull back on the whole I don't want to meet Ambi thing because she was very nice here. Ambi did drop by my house. She broke the window, brick and all, glass all over the floor. It's a mess. But she broke into my house and turned on my PS5 Tuesday morning. Unfortunately, we lost power again sometime on Thursday, and I didn't get much of a chance to do anything with it. So I did not get to do anything with Cold Steel, unfortunately. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get to it. Okay, I think that's all I wanted to do here. I wanted to see. I wanted to meet Prince Albert and see where Arios was. Arios MacLean. She did get all the cops called on her. All of my neighbors were like, "What the fuck is she doing?" Yeah, so no, I did not, unfortunately, get to it. What is my blood sugar? It is still low. I should probably eat some chips. We'll see. Kylie says hi. Tell Kylie I needed that. Tell Kylie it's been rough out here. But yes, let me hear it, because I remember you were mentioning to play them on the trip as opposed to even streaming them. Yeah, I remember I was pretty off with something. I remember you mentioned that the unveiling of this tower was shown in Cold Steel, and not Cold Steel 2 like I was thinking it was. Oh. I went this way initially because I needed to go over here. Fuck you! Oh, Crossbell Station. No. It was the train station. That was totally my bad. So, Ramen, if there's anything that you want to, like, remind me of specifically, maybe you can DM me instead, being that I didn't get the chance to replay it. I don't know how you want to handle that, because there's probably a lot of details that it's not easy to kind of, like, oh, well, I wanted you to pay attention to this, I wanted you to pay attention to this and that. Like, do it at your own discretion kind of thing. Ambi, I think we should do a Jackbox night. But with, like, maybe Kylie, Landon, Izzy, and people. Ambi texted me something unrelated to the thing that I just said. I think that's enough control. Holy shit, that's a lot of controllers. Wow, that looks like shit. It's all over the keyboard, including in... Are you making... like a stream setup? I won't do that because when the main meat and potatoes of this chapter happens, I'm sure it'll jolt your brain. Okay. Okay, deal. Deal. That wasn't a stutter. You're a stutter. How's Izzy doing? I haven't seen her in a while. But yes, that is enough controllers for sure. Okay. Yo, the suit and tie is nuts. I love this. That was the first three that I was thinking of. Who the fuck is that guy? I've never seen this suit before. I had to place him down so I could do something else. But that's fair. Then in Black Omen, a branch and Crossbell, meet Agent M. Yo, I wish we had this whole, like, separate side story, Yoda. Because you know what that's giving me the vibes of? That could totally be like how Dragon Ball Z had the Great Saiyaman. I would totally watch... I would totally see Mueller's side story of being a talent agent. Okay, so I'll start with this one. Maybe I'll go downtown first. Play trails to find out. Yo, Crazy Dragoon, thank you for everything. I got the hydrate here. Let me see what my blood sugar is. I'm sure it's still low. I don't think it would have gone up. 64. So it is still low. So I gotta keep an eye on that. And thank you for the posture check. How are you doing, Crazy Dragoon? Damn, dude. It's kind of crazy how much I can't upgrade these slots. Imagine playing Trails? Couldn't be me. But yeah, stay hydrated and away from the sun. Dude, it's been hot everywhere. Jesus. But just waking up. Welcome to the land of the living. Like I said, it's good to see you. Now in this game, guys, how should I handle the slots and everything? Because I have Ellie completely maxed out now in terms of her slots. But it's interesting because we're getting new characters. So, like, I imagine Ellie and Lloyd, for the most part, I'm going to be using all the time. So maybe I'll still focus on, like, upping Lloyd's next. I don't know. I don't know. 20 minutes away from the sun setting so that I can finally start my day. Hell yeah. That way you can actually fucking stand up and breathe a little bit without pulling in the entire air's humidity. Jeez. I'm gonna rest up here really quick. Okay. Yeah, so let's go to downtown. And around town. God damn it. Min-max each party member from there. It's easier to decide who needs more EP and more open ports. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, Ramen, dude, that's so sick. Again, I hope you had a really good time. Ah, Trails in the Skies. Now, I wonder. With Ramen listing out... Oh, God. Damn. That's great. Incredible. So, are we just gonna, like, meet him here? Like, is he gonna go away? Now here's what I'm thinking. With Ramen listing out all the characters there, is that all the party members? Are we not going to get anyone new? Very interested, but okay. Deal. But that sounds good to me. Right, yeah, unlocking the slots first. Yeah. Damn, Ambi's a party member? I'm a party member. No, I'm a party member. I love him. When stuff gets upgraded to level 2, more EPs, that should definitely go to Ellie and Tio once you get her. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Obviously, Randy doesn't need, Randy doesn't need all the EP because he's more of the physical attacker. And again, Lloyd is pretty helpful just for being the main character. So that makes that makes the most sense anyway. Okay, so let's go to the back alley next. With all this in mind, are there any other hidden quests I should be aware of? I don't remember if I did any hidden quests in this chapter already. This one may have been. I can't remember. If he's anywhere here, maybe the bar. Okay, not the bar. Can't do it yet. Gotcha. Okay. So what did she say again? So interesting. I don't like. There's not much to the back alley, so maybe he's just not here right now. Maybe I'll go to the Harbor District first. That is true. That's a good point. Didn't think about that. Okay. I won't be here later when you can unlock it, but after a certain story beat, the window's tight, you go to the hospital and talk to Arios. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I was actually just at the hospital with Arios, so very interesting that I have to go back there. Okay. So let's try. Now let's try the back alley. Roll credits. What is this? Excuse me? Whoa. Why can I be back here? Very interesting. There's a recipe to collect back here? Oh. Ah. That's pretty cool. That's what I get for being in turbo mode. That's what I get for being in turbo mode, everybody. Okay, so it was just the order of things that I needed to do them in. Okay. No matter how many games it happens in, it never gets old. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, and this one. Ash Tree Inn, over at the Armorica Village. Once again, I'll run there. I want to get some more Sepith to unlock some slots. I don't think it's a super long walk. I think it's shorter than the hospital, at least. I think. Difficulty spike battle? Oh god. Okay. I do remember it happened last time, and I remember it was, what do you call it? You know what? It's really not going to give me too much. Maybe I won't go off too far for this stuff. I remember the optional thing was what got me. Nice. God. Oh, actually, the East Crossbell Highway fight's right here. I may as well just do that really quick. Is this the one you're talking about? Yeah, there's quite a few of them. It is the one at the end you were talking about. Okay. That's horrifying. Damn. That sucks. That still did a good enough amount of damage. I do have to be careful with Ellie's health, though. Ellie is still knocked out. Oh, I didn't hit it twice. What the fuck was that? Dude, I didn't hit the button twice. I've noticed my controller is getting fucked, guys, because I've noticed even just a couple times in this fight, it's been moving to the left, like I almost have stick drift or something. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. I almost kind of just want to restart. I hate losing CP, and Ellie hasn't even been awake so that I could do it a second time. Man, dude, that blows. Whatever. Guess we'll just see what happens. Damn, a shame, but oh well. It might help. Nuke the controller and ask for it. True. That's true. Yeah, full CP, EP, and HP restoration when you rest in it. I almost forgot about the car, so I'm glad you kind of mentioned that. Nice. Dang. Being that that's going to be tough, I'm honestly just going to go back and rest in the end. And I get, you know what? Since I'll be back in, I'll just take the car to Armorica Village at that point. I don't think that was the turbo, though. I don't usually have that issue with it, at least. I'll take the 100 CP with Ellie for now. I remember we can get the car upgrades in, again. Was it from you? We can also get Master Quartz. Right. Do I have to equip it? Okay. Now that it's equipped, can I buy something different? Yes. Also completely valid just to sell Sepith, just to unlock it. That makes sense. And I know I can go and do that at the bank. I can't remember why I don't know why I can't think of the name of it. Oh goddamn. 10,000 is quite a bit, but exactly like you said, valid to get Sepith sold. Okay, so you know what? Let's head to the bank. Because we get extra money for it, I'm pretty sure. The IBC. You son of a bitch. Okay. With that being the case, should I hold off on trading in Sepith for it, or would you still say it's worth it just to get the CP thing? I'm 9,000 Mira away, so I'm not very close. I feel like I should wait. First things first, just to see how close I can get. It's not going to get me much, considering I'm still early game, and I probably sold most of the equipment I'm not using anyway. Well, actually, I don't even want to sell most of that, because... I really have next to nothing, so let me just go ahead and do it. At best, I'll still be 8,000. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'll hold off. What is this? Okay. Being that I'm here again, let me turn in those two, because actually, so if it sells for 10, it would be 11. That's actually crazy. Let's turn these two in and see what kind of money I get. I got 3,000 for those. So I'm halfway, basically. Okay. Okay. Do it. You would say to do it now and sell the Sepith right now for it? Let me see. What would I need to do? I mean, I have a lot of these, you know. I mean, yeah, that's 30,000, and we don't need that much. And even just the water ones that I have a lot of, that's still 20,000. So maybe I'll sell 500 and just get the 10. Yeah. Still have 14,000. So I forgot how much that got me. Sorry, wait, I got I got a text from my brother-in-law. I never get texts from my brother-in-law, and it's such... it's just a meme. I did not expect to be getting a meme from him. It makes it even funnier. That's really good. Okay. Okay. Ugh. So now, the biggest part of getting all these upgrades is to remember to use the fucking car. You know what's interesting? Those are like the bottom 3 upgrades. What the hell could the top ones be? Because being that those are the bottom 3, I'm almost kind of expecting, now when I go back here, to not even see other upgrades. Yeah, all these are just cosmetics and color schemes and stuff. So that's interesting. Oh, the top ones are all cosmetics. Oh, interesting. Okay. Good to know. The other thing I'll do... Can I get any more of his? Yes. 1. Kill, kill, kill. Okay. That'll change a lot. Hell yeah. Head to Armorica. Okay. Go ahead and save. I'm getting worried now about this quest here. Oh, I see them. All right, let's do it. Whew. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna go Ellie, just because she is the most kitted out. She's got Accelerate, which could be helpful. Okay. Alright. So they're pretty far. Have I seen either of these ones fight? Okay, well, what do we got? Do that. We got a healing thing. We can mute them. Cross Mirage is just good. If. But it does move her. Interesting. And then Strike Bell is the accelerator one. Okay. Okay. What about arts? What do I have on you? Death Spiral's pretty nice. You know what? Why the fuck not? Let's just start off, man. And your strength is already up. I kind of just want to go in and smack. Well, let's see. So you've got 7,900, which is crazy. And you've got 6,900. Okay. So it looks like... So she's... This is what I'm worried about. She looks to be the heavy hitter. But you're support. Unfortunately, I already used Death Spiral on you. It probably would have been a better idea to take out the support first. I don't want to split my attacks. It really might not be the best idea, but I am going to go for her first, just because I've already started attacking her. Does she resist the stun? She does. Okay. That ain't good. Alright. I mean, it kind of worked out that they both went in together. Okay, so it's not a ton of health. Strength and defense up, and she's gonna go again. Okay. You're overthinking this, you're gonna lose your first attempt anyway. Honestly, probably true. Okay. Okay, so this doesn't heal the paralysis on Lloyd. Do I not have paralysis? I mean, I know I have other things, but... Oh, I always forget. It's not called paralysis. Is it... I always forget. Is it seal? Because there's seal and mute, and I tend to get those two mixed up. I have the Curia Balm just in case, but I think it is seal. Okay. Okay. Now. So she can still hit hard, but I think what I want to do... I'll go fuck myself. Can we use an S-Craft here? I can. You know what? I'm not going to do that. Because we are so far from them. I feel like she won't be able to reach us. Unless she uses, like, her own S-Craft. Okay, so you don't hit too hard. It's you that I'm worried about. And again, I do have a feeling that when she will probably... Oh, that'll still go next? Oh, that's huge. Kill her. Nice. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, ma'am. Holy shit. Okay. There's definitely a round 2 to this, because this has not been bad. mean, yeah, that's true. It is literally called Death Spiral. Turns out she isn't supposed to scream like that. Okay. Let me go for this again. I'm gonna do it because chances are what I'm guessing she's gonna do, she's probably going to revive her. No. Interesting. So what's round 2? We're in pretty good shape. Ellie's still got more than half her EP. Okay. Oh, God. God. Damn, they go first, too? Okay. Shit. It is quite unfortunate. Okay. With all that being said... I'm gonna just let this happen really quick. I'm gonna try and blind both of them. Come on. Damn, so they resist the blind. Ugh. I hate that. Okay, so they have... Do they have more health than they did last time? That's really nice. With that being said... I kind of just need to see. Okay, so no, they have... Oh no, they do have extra health. Okay. We're looking okay. For now. Again, what I'm kind of worried about here is... I'm worried about them using an ultimate. So I want to make sure that people have health. He's sealed for only one more turn, which isn't terrible. And I can kind of just use that turn for Lloyd to heal or do something with other people that I would need. Honestly, it's been working for the most part. It's been doing a shit ton of damage, so I'm honestly just going to do it again. I do wonder if this is the... I feel like this has to be the last fight. I kind of want to ask, because if that's the case, I might Howling Raid and then just S-craft them to oblivion, and I think between the Death Spiral and that stuff, I should be good. Is there a third fight? If you guys don't want to answer, that's fine too, because I don't think I need to... You know what? No. I don't need to do it this way. I think I'm still okay without that. I'm very worried about the possibility of a third fight, so... I'm not just going to go in and waste everything. So with that being said, what we're going to do instead... I doubt we can delay, but it will hit both. Although, does that move them? Let's see if we can burn. I don't think that should move you. didn't move him enough, which is great. There are actually 42 more fights. That's fair. Okay. I think we'll have Noelle steal the S-Craft so that Racer Lynn doesn't get the heal. But outside of that, I think we're looking pretty good. I'm going to give you this EP thing, just in case. Okay. You'll go. Come on. Yes. Wow. That's nuts. I feel like that shouldn't have missed. I feel like we got lucky on that. Oh, I always forget to check the statuses. Boom. Okay, so what are you... Why'd you do it twice? Alright, it's not horrible. So you have like next to no health left. You've got 2,700. I think we'll be okay. With that being said, though, I will pull everyone up. Now Noelle has that, which is perfect. I'll do this just to get the chip damage. Of course, you missed. God damn it. Okay. How much health do you have again? You've got 2,600, which is still kind of a lot, but... Especially because you resist now. But let's just go ahead and finish. What the hell is going on? That's nuts, dude. Alright, good. You're down now. Just gonna make sure that you don't heal at all. Let's do this. I don't think that'll kill. With the defense up, I don't think we're doing 2,000. Again, the only worry is if she uses some kind of ultimate. You know what? Whatever. I'll just... That's just for pure worry. The only thing that would really suck is if we do get thrown into a third fight now and no one has any CP to start. God, she screams with all of her chest. I've gotten like 3 phone calls while I've been live, but my phone hasn't showed me any of them. Isn't that weird? I'm so proud of you for a second, then you backed out. Oh no! I'm so worried. Literally none of them showed up. I just, like, I have my phone right next to me, very clearly visible for when the screen turns on, and it says I have 3 missed calls, and I'm like, what the hell? Oh, the combo craft? Dude, I was thinking about it. I would have done it if I didn't want to save the CP for the third fight, and then I fucking didn't anyway, so. Would have been huge. I should have done it. That one guy hiding behind the truck. Nice. So, right, the Nightmare Brain speaking. Did they have, like, S-crafts that they would have used? That's sick. Yep, that was the worry. Yep, and that's exactly why I was going. So I was shocked that she didn't revive Lynn in the first fight when I took out Lynn first. Hell yeah. Okay, that's sick. Hello, sir. Sick. Let's rest in the car. Dude, that's so cool now. Oh, I love that. Okay. So with that being done now, was that all of them? I guess so. Yeah, being able to pull them in and have them all in the same spot for the art to take effect, that's huge. Alright, sick. Alright, so I think that's everything. Okay. So, is there anything else I should do before heading on with the story here then? I appreciate it. That wasn't too bad. I again, that first one with the training in, was it Tangram Gate, or it was either the Tangram Gate or the Belgard Gate with the petrify stuff and the guys that were just using the arts constantly. That wouldn't have been as bad if I just backed out and prepared better. But instead I kept on going and then lost that last one. I should have been more ready. Okay, but I'm good to go. But yeah. Let's do it. Aww. Hello, Bond. Marie Bond.
正直なところ警察というよ君たちのことが頭
何でも一体
ああ昨日の夕
家族みんなで 東道目を離している隙に、その後商店街の
ああ、それですまない。
ちなみに
ああ、それらの情報によると中央広場方面へ向かうマリ。昨日はもう夜も遅かったからで、音沙汰なとなると市内では
つまり捜索範囲、もう少し失礼ですが、
いや、何しろマリーはサニータによく懐いていて、それに臆病な子だから自分から離れてだから何かの拍子で。
なるほど。
とにかくまずは
なあ、
僕も落ち着いたら長丁場になりそうだし。
そうですね。
We're on the
僕は大丈夫なの
case.
ですぐに捜索を始めたいと思います。
4 S-Crafts from Bison 3. And especially when they do like 1,500 easily. S-Craft spending is very encouraged in this game. That is fair. When you can plan it out like that and have enough. That's so nice. Yeah, like you said, if they have 200, you can use the S-Craft with the combo craft and then still get the S-Crafts. That's crazy.
じゃあロイド、まずはどこ
After all the time of me planning not to S-Craft spam.
そうだな。まずは足取りを追う意味。
ちなみにこのこの辺りでは
Fishmonger.
一
Okay.
番のお気に入り
ああ、今朝は確認店主のマルテさんによければ
なるほど。
ところで
幸い。もう少ししたら東通りの今度は中央広場の方を地道に何かあった。
それじゃあ、
Okay, so we'll stick on East Street here and go to the fish place. I know that's so funny. I remember you were mentioning that recently when either it was Misty or Yoda who brought up Nico's playthrough. I know Misty talks about Nico, but I remember you guys mentioning that. Okay, where's the fish stall? Hello.
ええ、
ああ、ボンドさん一家の子猫だね。
Pluto, thank you for the hydrate, man. How are you doing today? Pluto, it's so funny. I was literally looking at Twitch, being like, "When is he going live?" Last night. Didn't see the message in the Discord.
でも、念のために置いてあったあの子、少なくとも昨晩
そうですか。
あのご家族にはいつもひいきにしてもなんとか。
ええ、
ご協力
まずは空振りか。
It may or may not be Cherry Coke Zero. I cannot confirm. There's no camera.
ロイド、
ああ、あとは捜索範囲が。
それティオちゃんがいない状況で
そうなんでもまあ、そこはな。
あれ
Oh.
ランディ兄にお兄さんとお姉さんたちこんなとこ。
どうでもいいだろうが。
それじゃあそっちのお姉さんまた思いっきり揉んでみたいし。
見ての通り、君たちに関係のある話じゃないから。
別にちなみにどんなそれでそのマリーって子これ
ああ、これから警察犬の力を頼って。
Internet was going for a while, so I gave up. That's totally fair. But it's going well, Pluto. Right, not just S-Craft spamming. Right, it's playing the combos with what you have. Ah, they outspeed you. Could legit full heal 10k HP within 3 turns. That's nuts. That's crazy. And I see as the Nightmare veterans here, I understand why that fight was terrifying. Totally understandable. I am drinking tomato juice. How did you know?
お兄さん犬よくもっとさマリーって詳しいことは知らないけどだったらそうかどうして住宅街だ
そうか。ただし
なるほど
どちらかというと犬は飼い主とはぐれた後の猫の行動パターンを考えれば。
確かにコッペなんかも支援官。
それじゃさ
まさか。
That took me an hour. God damn.
まさに気まぐれな子猫。
シャレに
あ、ドンパチがからすぐに飽きるかもしれねえし。
わかった。
God damn. Oh, and I didn't scan them for the combat notebook. Oh my god. That's even worse, dude. Oh, that is so not what I meant to do. Do we want a second? Well, I have 37, so I probably also can't even. Yeah. Okay. That, you know, I was gonna say, I bet they were separate entries between the two fights because they had different amounts of HP. That's such a pain in the ass. Dude, I remember going for, like, the Platinum Trophies for Cold Steel and Cold Steel 2, and I do remember missing that stuff. Where did they live? Oh, I don't remember which house they were. Because this is not the Is this the Hayworth residence? Yeah, it is. But good to see you, Pluto. Sorry that the internet wasn't working well.
あんまり遅いから勝手にさそれでね
あって
えお姉さんお
諦めろ。
Damn. Damn. Trolling us repeatedly. That is fair.
特務支援課とか言ったか。
その説ちょっと
I forgot that these guys took over the house.
心当たり
お互い時間を取るのもなんだし。有利。例のふざけた取り締ま。それなりの誠意を見。土下座とか。そういうわけで土下座。ああ、野郎の裸とかいらね。
思った以上
やれやれあ
ねえねえなんでこんなのに
え
はいはいそれとも抵抗して
おい、このガキ。
うざいな
お前ら、そいつはやばい。
猫なら軽く脅してやったらすぐに飛び出していったんだ
You were doing some of the Trek of Yomi? And it feels super hot, so you're letting it rest? Oh, wait, were you streaming? God damn it. Or were you just playing it off stream just now? I know, right? Like, we're the police, and she's just like, I'll murder this guy.
お兄さんさどうやらマリーは急い
猫に噛まれたと
それじゃ次
なん
すごいあの細腕で
さっきのさっきは
一緒にすんな。
もう早く行かな
あ
So, where exactly are we looking now? Okay. Hmm.
ここなら釣れそうだな
Oh. Hell yeah.
それ
Hell yeah. Taking a break for dinner? Nice. What's for dinner, Pluto? I should also probably start looking at some
よ
food.
し大物だ
Carp.
そ
Nice.
れ
Where do I get the next fishing rod, by the way? Was that at the Fisherman's Guild? At the building here, or maybe the Fisherman's Guild
こん
on
なもんかな
the East Highway, the East Crossbell Highway now? Damn.
ね
あ
行っちまった。
Bacon sandwich?
で
Nice.
も
あ
Arkansas.
いたぞ
ここからはちょっと慎重になった方が。
ああ、俺とエリーを迂回して行政方面から近づくから。
了解です。
いや、
ランディと君は。
あった
さあマリ。
心配しない。マリー。ほらほら。
しかもまだ。しまった。
アルカンセル。も
ああ、今子猫が突然。
ああ、すみません。実は
その
ええ、むしろ本日は夜に各国首脳ちょうどアーティスト全員が
よかった。それじゃあ。
ちなみに
それがあまりにすごい勢い。ただその回
なるほど。
そうね、ちょうど扉が見。
そうだな。
じゃあシャーリーは。
え、
ちょっと待って。あ、そういう。
お前。
ここまで来ちゃりロイドに。
はいはい、お兄さん可愛いけど。
かわいい。とりあえず手分けしてみんな人とああ、もしかしこうして話してるとさっきドラ息子たちを脅かした先は一体どっちが本当のこの子なんだ。
あれれ、ひょっとしてシャーリー。
惚れません。とりあえず2階の S さてよし。さあマリー、安心してこっちに来るんだ。
まだまだ修行。
いや、
ごめんなさい。
いや、とにかく念のためエリーたちが。
あれ、
あれはやっぱりアーティストは
昨日本番前の最終チェックとして、それよりも
ああってあれ、俺たち逃げた。
なんだ
少なくとも。
いや、みんなお揃いで。
そうみたいね。
ワジにエリー。すると
玄関は閉じてもやっぱりこのホール付近が怪しいんじゃないかしら。
How did that go? She was not happy about it. Did they like you were giving her something to calm her down before, right? When you were trying it?
どこか
そうですね。
ま、
ああ
さっきから狙ってるのに全然隙がなく。
そいつはまあ気にし
なんですシャーリーオルラン。いやー、お姉さんのことはこうして近くで見るといいなー。すでに私は一度いいじゃんヘルモンジュ。これも何かの縁。あれ、
あんなところに隠れていたのか。
私シャーリーも。
俺が2人のフォローに回るよ。また逃げてくるかもしれない。
了解します。
今度こそちゃんと。
They put a cone of shame on her? Aw.
いけない。舞台袖でも一体誰が。このくらい。
Glad she's helping.
いい加減ほら。じゃあ
まずい。
ありがとう。お姉さんには助けられちゃったね。
Sorry about that.
いえ、それに。
そ
へえ、確かにあのタイミングなら飛び込んだら助けられたけど、とりあえずお姉さんのジャンプとダイナミックな胸の動きが見られたから。
シャーリー、
ご愁傷さ。
それまさか舞台に子猫がいなのに確認もせず。
ま、誰かが怪我。
ええ。
とりあえず。
そうだね。
そうね。さ
この子が言うと。それじゃあご協力ありが。
いやいや、とんでもありません。
I'm an in-demand person, apparently.
あ、お姉さんのこと。それじゃ。
Very interesting. Does she know?
ランディさんにあれの噂が。マリー、もう。でもありが、これからは。これでいい。
君たちには我が家の大切なマリーを。
以前は主人も皆さんは。
いいえ、それに今回は俺たちよりもここにすっかり怯えてしまっていたマリーを
マリー、あなた、もしかしてそのお姉さん。マリーからサニータのことはのろけ話を散々聞かされて、お兄さんたちとも遊べたし、マリーとなんといってもとっておきを。また近いう。なんだか
たくおじ
ま
とにかく君たち
このご恩
また何かありました。
Okay. So, what's gonna happen here?
そうね。
すまねえな。
それに、そうね。なんだ。
それだけに
なるほど。
それで
そうだな、一度支援課に。
そうね。
そんじゃ
A break? In this economy? France and Spain are playing now. Oh yeah, I was hearing about that. Well, not hearing about that. Like, I knew that they were playing today. How's the game going?
さてと
This is the semifinals, right? It just started? So I know next to nothing about soccer. Who does Ronaldo play for? Messi's Argentina, right? Is Ronaldo Spain? The fact that I can give you those names is nuts enough, honestly.
へえ
I'm gonna go Spain.
なあそれにしても
おキーボー気が利くじゃないか
Sorry, just checking my blood sugar. Also thinking the timing of everything. All right.
なるほどそんなところで
Oh my god. Dude, you're so right, Yoda. What the... Ronaldo plays for Portugal. Gotcha, okay. Honestly, I might have to switch to France just so that it's not absolutely devastating to them.
ええ
赤い星座の方に何かあれば気持ちは
まあ気になるのはとにかく
そうね余裕があったら車ロイドと
ああマフィンごちそう
ひょっとしてわずかしたくらい
Okay.
お父さん泣けてくるぜ
Help me out. Help me out, guys, with a little bit of reminders here. Because I know that Reese has, and I'm putting this in very light quotations, infiltrated, because she's working for the church right now, the cathedral out by the Mains Mountain Path Road. She's kind of keeping an eye on things there. Do we know what Kevin's up to? No, right? I think the last we kind of knew was just that Kevin and Reese were keeping an eye on Crossbell, and Reese told Kevin to leave it up to her because it would be easier for her to do it. Is there information that I should know that I had forgotten in the last week and a half since we played this? You think France is going to win the World Cup? Yeah, because who did you say? It was France and Spain today, and England and Argentina tomorrow for the semis. Hold on one second. I think we could talk briefly on this. We don't know the specifics on what Kevin is doing or why. Not in details. Okay. Yeah, obviously I leave it up to you guys with what I should know versus, whatever. You guys know how my memory is, and especially being that it's been a week and a half now since playing it. I just wanted to make sure I had the facts straight. So I'll leave it up to you guys to say whatever you say.
ちょっと待った
And I don't think we've seen Kevin since the prologue, since he showed up helping Arios and Dudley in that fight against Ernest. We do know why Kevin can't come to Crossbell. Right? Yes. It's with it's the head of the church. They basically just don't get along with the Gralsritter or something along those lines. Let me hear it, Pluto. What are you going to say? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, that was the end of that drink. I do need to get a new one. I'll get a new one in just a minute. If you've been doing the NPC rounds, you can see at this point he's not the biggest fan of the sacraments, and therefore Kevin and Reese affiliation would be a big thing if Kevin was here, but Reese is here instead. What that entails plays more to find out. That is fair. That's fair. Yes, so that was essentially what I was thinking. Because we've seen Reese here. We know that Reese was the one popping in. We've seen her in the downtown district with the kids, reading them stories. We've seen her in the Sunday school section with Kia. So we knew that she was here doing the thing. Okay. You know what? Let me grab a drink really quick. Because I am kind of thirsty. You want tea? Go get tea, Pluto. You deserve tea. Everyone deserves tea. Okay, I'm back.
いくらランディでもキーヤの父親役は
面白い。
親バカ。
皆さんそれわわ大変でしたね。では
Alright, let's head out. Let's see what's up.
あれ
鳥の鳴
Oh.
いや、
おいおい。
もしかして
ザイトが話しかけるときと
ティ
くちばしなる
キーヤ
Hmm.
このロイドたちにで
おあた
背景クロスベル皆様の評判を耳にしてぶしつけもしお時間があれば本日夕刻追伸もしご都合がつかない場合
内容といい差出人不明といい
でも綺麗な筆跡だし。
何よりも
I've never seen this white bird in my life.
そうか
まさかそんなわけはないとは思うんだけど
ああ
でも白はやぶさの
So interesting. So, I mean, everybody kind of seems to know that there's a lot of tensions here in Crossbell. I mean, it's not exactly a secret. What could Chloe want to be talking about? And I'm sure it's not going to just be Chloe. I'm sure Julia's going to be there.
せっかくのお誘いだまだ夕方まで時間はあるから
ああ
それじゃあ
よくわからないけど
Okay. Is this where... Wait, so do we just have nothing to do until then? So, can I just go there now? I was gonna say, I wanted to check the hospital, because I figured this makes the most sense.
行くか
Okay,
どこに行こうかな
let's do it.
さあ行くぞ到着だ
Chloe has nothing to do with this, it's all the bird. Honestly, I can see it. Aw. Alright. I figured I'd check that room first. I'll check around the rest of the whole place. Let's see. Oop. Being that they weren't in Shizuku's room, let's just go ahead and I'll start from the outside first. Well, I wanted to check Shizuku's room and the linen closet, of course. Oh my god. Sorry, hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay, so they're saying the same stuff. What about the cafeteria? Maybe they're just chilling eating. Poor guy. Speed up 3. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. So maybe they're not in here. Maybe I will check. I don't see why they'd be in any of the dorm rooms, so now I'll just check the rest of the actual hospital. Okay, yeah, so still a lot of the same dialogue here. Who could they be visiting? Yeah, all of it's the same dialogue I got last time I was here. Well, we know they're not in the linen closet. Maybe they are in the dorms. Because they're not up here. I can't go into the research ward. Did you say that it was Arios that I should be looking for? Because it sounds like Prince Albert should... We're still in the same part of the day, so they should be here. Although, I mean, like, should I check the Bracer Guild to see where Arios is? Where is he, though? Did I not check? Did I miss something? Oh, messed up. Have I missed a room? Oh, I didn't check. I just went straight up to the first floor. Hang on a moment. Yeah, it's always the last room, guys. That's so funny. Oh, is it the one with the stomach ache? Anti-glass in the main mountains. Interesting. In the nearby wooded areas. Okay. Nice. Curtis Coffin can get admitted in the AR and meet Arios. Now that's roleplay dedication. Listen, sometimes you want what you want, even if it's a subconscious desire. Roadhouse. Listen, I'm playing the part of Dr. House. It's not lupus. I can tell you that. That's so good. Hidden Questus Mushrooms. You know, before we officially start this, I'm just gonna go check for food upstairs. I'm just gonna let this play out for 2 seconds. We'll finish this cutscene. Alright. Okay, that's cool. I was gonna say, he's definitely gonna be someone in the fight. That's kind of cool. So we're heading to the Stargazer's Tower. Okay, give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I did have fun foraging. Thank you for the well wishes for having fun foraging. I don't know how I should have put that sentence. I'm gonna just back out of it now while I'm ahead. I'm also not ahead. Okay. Let's do it. Where do I want to be going? Let's just be thorough. Protect all NPCs. Did that thing in the back explode? No. No. Okay, we good. Ambi, if we did like a Jackbox game thing. Now, I'm kind of just... I'm not offering up your house. I know it probably fucking sounds like this when I say this statement. But I just figured, like, with Izzy and Landon and everything, like, if people would... If they would want to be a part of it, would your place be a good place to do it? Oh. I always... Oh my dear God. That's fucking insane. Sick. Okay, yeah. Keep me up to date, and if you know that there's like a good day of the week or something to start planning it, let me know. Because once I kind of know that kind of stuff, I'll hit up, I can hit up Izzy and stuff. You could, I mean, if you want to text Kayla, I have yet to meet Kayla. Of course, Juliana too, I just know that she's further, so... I'm just kind of thinking of people. You can probably, Steve Buscemi. I don't think he'll answer, but... I don't think it's like harmful, you know? Did you guys know that I love this game? You could. Absolutely. How did Ramen know? How did Ramen know I was lying? I have yet to uninstall after getting hit by a death blow. However, I cannot confirm nor deny if I think about doing it. He raises a good point, chat. He raises a damn good point. I know I just walked past a mushroom. I just don't think they would put it so early on still. Oh, that was really easy. Oh, well. Why did I do that? Oh, no, okay. No, we're good. That was worth it. I'm just a silly goose. You guys know me and my silly goose tendencies. Nice. Nice. I was a little silly, but Spain just scored. Who are you rooting for, Ramen? I know Pluto was saying that he thinks France will win the World Cup. Because I know you... Ramen, who were you team? Who were you... God, I remember you were talking about one of the other games. We were talking about this. I want to say Belgium, but I think that's wrong. Spain for this game. Okay. Cool. Yeah, what's it, like 15, 20 minutes in? I have no stakes in the World Cup. Just like watching the games. Totally fair. Yeah, while we were on vacation... It's funny, while we're on vacation, you know, we're staying in this house. I mean, we have a big family, so... And I mean, like, my whole mom's side of the family. So there were 18 people in this house. And that's including children. So, I don't know if that makes it better or worse. But, the room that I was staying in, I didn't stay in a bedroom. I give up a bedroom so that, like, I just kind of stay on a couch in one of the living areas so that everyone else can get the bedrooms and we can all stay in the same house. So, funny enough, the living room that I stay in on the bottom floor has by far the biggest TV in the house. So this was the first year because of the World Cup that my dad would come down and be like, "All right, we got to work out a deal here." He's like, "Can we watch the World Cup games on this TV?" And I'm like, "Yeah, no, that makes the most sense." And thank you for the hydrate, Pluto. I appreciate you. Oh, they just scored a penalty. Gotcha. So I think it's going to be 2-1 France? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's see if you're right. Okay, so with that quest done, am I good for this? Am I good to just go to the airport and meet with mystery person? I don't think there's anything else that I think I want to do along here. I'll check Renton. Let's see if I can just upgrade a slot or two, kind of deal. I'm free. I'm free. Free falling. You know? You guys know that song? This is why you come here, guys. Okay. For every dialogue I skip ahead, I'm adding 10 hours to my own time. Hey, I'm reading. I'm skimming. I'm... Guys, now I'm unsure if I can read or not. Because what if I'm not reading? What if I'm skimming slightly and that's why I forget important information? I blame my memory. Could be both. Report to HQ. True Gladiator headband. Nice. That was a great cover. Thank you. I'll do more. What do we have? What is everyone equipped with? That's great. That's great. Prevents freeze and death blows. I definitely like that. Unfortunately, you have not been getting hit with a lot of shit like that. What are you? Down 25 defense. Your defense is garbage, Lloyd. What the hell? Well, I mean, yours is garbage, but... Huh. I'm still gonna throw it on you. I mean, when does Lloyd ever get hit anyway? I completely forgot that Sephiroth dies in Cold Steel 1. Like, shit gets crazy, dude. Alright, let's go ahead and save. As a fellow fast reader, I know how you feel. It's brutal, isn't it? Okay. I will just repeat. Am I good to go? Is there anything else I should go? Is there anywhere else I should be checking? Like any NPC rounds that you guys think I can look at? Good to go. Okay. I just wanted to double check.
ZCF の名前を未だに自己記録を。
そんでクローディア姫だったか。やんご
正確にはつまりはリベール王国の、
まさか呼び出したのが
ベルに聞いてみれば殿下のスケジュールくらいはわかる。
お待たせした。
This is interesting because, like, that letter definitely made it sound secretive. Like, I literally thought we were going to be going under the cover of night. But we're kind of just sitting at a table next to a window. That is a cool portrait.
リベール王国軍王室親衛隊クローディア殿下の命によりこれより諸君をアルセイユへ案内させていただく。
Oh shit, what the fuck happened with my sensor? Yeah, it's only got 2 days left. Man, it's been fucked.
どうぞ。
I know, Noelle's about to be... She's losing it right now.
アルセイユ。
サインをもらう。
うちのお嬢さん方。
しかし噂には聞いていたが、まだ若いのに大したものだ。なんでも数ヶ月。
いや、まだまだです。それに他のみんなの協力。
いや、失礼。以前も同じようなことを言っ。
あ
あ。ようこそ。順位ちなみに機密保持のため、不都合があれば解除するから、
失礼。こちらクロス。あ、キーヤですか。ああ、またかけて。
Ooh.
ひょっとして、カチサイトはそこ。実はロイドさんとそれで。ロイドたちだったらマッシュ。なんだかいい。これより。時間見なきゃ。また。
So she's leaving. Was she in Le Mans State? So she's heading back from Le Mans, I take it.
もっと早く帰ってきて。
なんだで
It's been so long. It's been so long since I've been in here.
殿下、失礼します。特務支援課の
どうぞ。
さあ、
それでは。
はじめ、リベール王国王太女のあのような形でお呼びして。
はじめまして。クロスベル警察特務支援課
So,
ロイド・バニングスです。
okay. Why she's heard of us, and why she would be calling to meet us ahead of time. I'm sure Joshua and Estelle have been in contact. Meaning she probably knows about the help that we had gotten from Ren and stuff like that. Pen and paper? I have my blueprints notebook right here. I can make it work.
王太女殿下には。
お会いできて
そうなの。
ええ。先ほど、それとマリア・ベルさんとは以前リベールにも。
はい、ご挨拶まで。
いえいえ、
ワジヘミスフィ
本当ならその
心配には及ばないよ。
God damn it.
ア。この音。
おいおい。
Okay, so we're getting the official.
あら、
Yeah.
すでにご面識が。
And again, that one, it wasn't a hidden quest, but it was a side quest, so I'm assuming had we not done it, this scene would be, this introduction would be very different too, because we wouldn't have known about the loot. Or Mueller. This is so cool.
諸君、クローディア殿下もいつものようにこのたわけがいろいろと首を突っ込んでいまして。エレボニア帝国皇帝ユーゲントが名代。もちろん真の姿は不正室の天才にして評いやー、これが現実だ。
Unfortunately for all of us.
クローディア殿下のお招きよろしく頼む。特務。
なるほど。エステ。
Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, Twinkie, welcome in. Dialogue changed. Olivia disappointed and was like, dude, wait, that's actually hilarious.
つくづくとまあそんなわけで僕たちとエステル君たちはリベールの異変に立ち向かったな。そして君たちとエステル君たちもクロスベルの異変に立ち、つまり僕たちも運命の仲間同士というわけさ。
いや、
その正直
相談したいことがあってお呼びしたのも確かですが、それ以上に皆さん
姫で。
Getting our advice. So, I mean, I can totally see this just being a call of you guys live in Crossbell and you guys are at the heart of like trying to figure everything out. How fucked is it? Like they might be doing kind of like a testing the water kind of deal. Sorry guys, that's my pump. Knew we set up that whole request and we didn't get a chance to interact. True. Twinkie, I seem to recall that you were saying you got a new job. Tell me about it though. What is the job? I feel like as soon as you start to talk about it, I'll remember it, but just in case, go ahead and tell me about it. Because I totally feel like you did.
しかし、エステル君たちもテーマパークなんてのもあるし、僕もお前のスケジュールは向こう半年埋まっているがな。ミラー君のいけず。
まあそんなわけでそれを踏まえていく。
はい、
何でも。
はい。
Unless they have information.
エプスタイン財団製のシステムを。
ああ、この間の情報こちらを見てほしい。
エレボニア帝国最初ギリアス・オズボーン閣下ですね。
って彼の人となりを知らない君たちにただ一つだけ前提として知っていてほしいことがあるんだ。
We're locking in, huh? I think you did mention that, but either way, congratulations on the new job. When do you start then, Twinkie? That's pretty cool. And it sounds like you have clients. Like, is it like, are you working with one client? Are you working with multiple people? Like, what? Yeah, explain that. I'm curious. But congratulations nonetheless, dude. That sounds awesome. All right. What are you gonna tell me?
現在エレボニア帝国内でいつ内戦が起きてもおかしくないことを。残念ながら具体的には最小を中心とする帝国に新たな中央集権体制を作りそして有力貴族を中心とする古い貴族制この2つによる対立が行き着くところまで行って
革新派と貴族派の対立。
話を聞いていましたけど、そう。
察するところ殿下は中立の立場なのかな。
中立というより第三の道を行こう。まあどちらの陣営からもうさんくさいコウモリに見られてしまう。
まあ否定しかし両者の対立がまさか通商会議に関する。
なるほどね。
君の貴族派の有力者である海援校の方で動きがあった。
That makes sense. Okay, so it's soon. Hell yeah, Twinkie. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it, man. Definitely keep me updated and how you're enjoying the job and everything.
どうやらこの通商会議中、オズボーン最小を狙うテロリストをクロスベルに送り込むらしい。
その
最小殿は貴族派以外からも激しい恨みをか国内外で弾圧された勢力がテロ組織そんな連中を貴族派が体よく睨む。
そういう自分たちの手は汚さずに。でもそんなことになったら
まずいどころじゃない。クロス市長が開催した会議中に帝国の最小が暗殺され。
いや、その心配はもっともだ。
Yeah, I know that kind of seems a little selfish, but like also, fuck.
暗殺を防げなかった代償として帝国からクロスベたとえそれが帝国内での対立問題か。
非常なようだけど、それもまた外交の一側面だ。
だろうな。
そして実は同じような構図がユリアさん。
Interesting. So, Resident Rocksmith.
こっちのおじさんも。
いえ、彼がどうというよりは西ゼムリアにあってさまざまな文化を昔から取り入れてきたいわゆる民族の
知っての通り。
Not me having to Google what xenophobia means. I definitely am familiar with the word. I just want to make sure. Okay, I had the right idea. Ironic for a place like that, huh?
その流れは顕著になり、巨大な東方人街などが誕生することになったのだが、当然そうした流れに対する反動という
反動法、そのような運動が存在するのは。
そうした民族主義者が
やはり潤沢な資金源を持つスポンサーがいるらしく、最新の武装を供与されたテロリストが動いているという情報が入っています。
そうい
God
お
damn.
話はわかりですが、
確かに
伝えたくても伝えられない事情がある。つまり
エリー君のオズボーンを最小にしても当然自分たちを付け狙うにもかかわらず
そこにどのような思惑があるのか。ただそのような状況でこちらが帝国と共和国の裏事情を勝手に伝えるわけにも。
そして僕も皇族とはいえ帝国政府の方針に干渉はできない。 そこで姫殿下の提案で君たち
なるほど。つまりここでの話は
共通の友人を持つ者同士の無論そこで聞いた噂話をどなたにお伝えしようと自由
そういうことです。
いやはや
ちょっと
クロスベルを取り巻く状況はますます少しでも見通しを良くするためには
ただでさえ厄介な面々に情報をコントロールされているみたいだしね。エステル君方面のコネくらいは活用させ
厄介。
多分レクター・ランドール氏とキリカ・ローラン女子の2人です。
Yeah, that basically. So Lecter Arundel and Kilika Ruran. I actually have no idea how to say that last name. Ruran. Yeah. This is interesting.
なるほど。先ほどの情報が
多分そのキリカ助手はもともとリベールで遊撃そのくらいの情報操作なれば。
なるほど。
味方ならともかく敵に回したら一番厄介なだけ。そして経歴不詳、出身も不明だが、それは
また大層な呼び名。どうやら鉄血宰相
最小殿が拾い上げたという癖はあるが恐ろしく有能で、貴族派からは最大限に警戒されているみたいだね。
アイアンブリード。
単なる情報証拠以上に
加えて現在クロスベルに居座るそれぞれ政府とつながりがあるようだから、よもや会議を。
だが不可解な動きを見せているのは、それについては君。
はい、お返しと言ってはなんですが。
そんなことが。
その院という資格。
まあ最小殿や僕を狙うそれに赤い星座というのは恐ろしく好戦的な両兵団らしい。護衛もあまり連れていない僕みたいな相手は標的として物足りないんじゃないかな。
そちらの少佐さんがいるんならやりたがるやつもいそうです。たかが軍人一人だ。それもいずれにしても現時点ではあらゆる事態を。
そうですね。
皆さん おかげでこちらの方も
いえ、
こちらの方こそ本当に
しかしそういうことならお礼に夜のクロスベルワジ君やランディ君なんかはいろいろとおお、そうと決まれば
させるか。これからアルカンシェルの公演も感激。
また何かあったら皆さんにも今度はジークに頼らず直接通信。
さすがにあれは何。
Goddamn. Shit's happening.
なるほど。
可能性はあったが帝国。
当然何かの狙い。市長や警備隊方面にも。
ええ、それにしてもしかも国賓クラスの2人からそこも
こっちも。
そういう時は上に相談してから。
ありきたりの対応を呼びつけた相手も規格外みたいだし。
いやで特にオリバルト王子って。
失礼よ。確かに愉快。
でもいろいろなことをあの護衛をしてた少佐もかなり。
それにクローディア姫殿下は気さくだけど気品があって
We call this the Crossbelt problems. The country of making everyone else's problems here. Yeah, true. Man, there's also, you know what's interesting too? Again, because I don't think we're gonna know anything about it, but I'm remembering in Cold Steel 1 fighting the Imperial Liberation Front, I think that was it. I think that was the organization that they went by. I think when we were at one of the fortresses, they aimed the gun at Crossbell. Now, it didn't get fired, And that's going to be real interesting because I that's something else that we know about in Cold Steel that happens that I don't think we would know about in Crossbell because nothing happened. Just something small that's interesting. How long are we going to be live for? Probably about another 2.5 hours, Pluto. I'll be live until around 6 p.m. my time because I've got band practice tonight.
ちゃんと妹
まあいい少々明日の警備シフトを
やはり正念場は明日
ああ明後日の午後には首脳たちも帰国する何かあるとしたら明日の
確か会議は昼からでしたね。
ああ午後1時からオルキスタワーそれから一度休憩を挟む
となるとその会議中首脳
いやオルキスタワー内部には万全の警備体制ビル自体のセキュリティもあるし会議中はむしろ安全だろう
Yep. I'm just gonna mute the mic. I had food cooking, so let me just go grab the food. I'll be back in 2 seconds, everybody. Okay.
加えて
Let's
会場
continue.
警備にはアリオスも参加する予定だそれもギルドの立ち会いとして通商会議の場にもいるそうだから
そうなんですか。となると会議の前後が一番危ないかもしれませんね。
タワーから出てきたところで
正直
ねえねえライダーあブスッとしたおじさんだ
相変わらず
スキーヤちゃんこの人だって久しぶりだね
一家の捜査官たるもの体調は常に万全にしている
Yeah, Pluto, it's been rough.
じゃなくて呼び捨てはやめるがいい
ダメなの
Cooked up some burgers and threw some French fries into the oven. Just some frozen fries. But the burgers are grilled up and they look so good.
じゃあダブリーおじさん
誰がおじ
子供に
それでキーや
あそうだ
通信が
あら普通
端末の方が
でもそれなら
なんだか顔が赤
Jonah?
遅いまったか
それにしても
ああもうあんたらにしけ今から僕
ベース
ああ昨日から今日にかけて
勝手に
一体
夜中を勝手に使ってる
僕の留守中あの端末には今日それで万が一それが破られたらそのアラートが
それは
君がプロテクトをかけた端末つまりそういう
あとにかくとっ捕まえて
自分
でもかなりのハッカーってちょっと
ああレンはもう帰ったはずだしとりあえず見てくるからまた後で連絡してきてくれ
Here, Pluto. I'll take a picture of it right now. I mean, you know me. I don't usually take pictures as always, so I'll send the pic here though. me 2 seconds. Okay. I sent the picture. Okay, so we gotta get down. I don't remember where. I'm sure they'll tell us.
なんだったら
おいおい
そうね。いるのがハッカーだけとは限らん。ご一緒します。
待て、私もど
へえ
通商会議を時間が欲しい。
それ
課長、キエ。いってらっしゃい。
Oh, you're good, Pluto. Yeah, no, I don't usually. Yeah, I don't take pictures very often. And a lot of the times that I would post food would probably be if I went out and did something, but most of the time I'm eating the same thing. Like, whenever I go out to eat food at a restaurant, it's always a burger. I'm so funny like that. Okay. Now, should we swap Dudley in for somebody? His playstyle is pretty similar to Noelle's, but I don't know. For right now, I'm going to stick with what don't fix what isn't broken. I always check because I keep forgetting. Okay. So they didn't tell me, though. Oh. Yes, they did. Where's the button? Can I not fast travel through the different maps here? Oh. I forget the buttons. See what happens after a week and a half? I forget everything. Nice. Alright.
急ぐぞ。
了解です。
ひょっとしたら南京錠も死の室
ということはどうします？
いや、大きな音このまま先に進む。
やれやれ。
Fair enough. So anyway, what games are you guys excited for? Anyone excited for some new games and stuff? Oh! You silly little fish. Alright, one more chance. There we go. Alright, one more try. Motherfucker. I don't know, are you Ambi? boom, boom. Those self-destruct things actually do quite a bit. God damn it. There we go. I will be excited when I finish playing all my games. Pluto, you have a lot of faith that you're going to finish all your games. How many games are you in the middle of right now? 107? It might not be that much. Bloody sure. That's pretty good. Too many. Nice. You know what? I think I went the right way. It's not easy, Pluto. I know I've brought this game up a couple of times, and I think it's one that you kind of. Oh, God damn it! I know it's one that I brought up a couple of times, and I don't think it's one that you plan on finishing at this point. But where are you at with Black Myth Wukong? Is that a game that you like? Obviously, I know, like, obviously the. Oh, God damn it! Why would it? With the heat and everything, it's hard to get back to that game. But is that something that you want to get back to at some point? Or did you kind of, or were you kind of like done with it because it's so frustrating? We are getting good XP though. Oh man, that was almost bad. That's totally fair, Pluto, especially after like such a long time too, where you haven't been playing it. Randy. God damn it. Oh my god. There we go. Save myself from getting hit by the self-destruct. God damn it. What did you miss? Okay. What were you here for last, Yoda? Because we did... Honestly, not much. We had the meeting with Olivier, Chloe, Mueller, and Julia, and then we got the call from Jonah, and I think that's pretty much it. I think Matt Damon could be in these games. He could do it. Yep, we're on our way to... We're on our way to check out the terminal. That used to be his because he said there was, like, that someone hacked into it. Nice. Nice. That is true. That's true. Okay, here's my... I think they're all going to resist it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, do you still have that much health? Oh, you do. Alright. Can we kill these three? Yes. Okay. We're looking good. Man, lots of turns. Nice. Alright, that's fine. Let's just move you up for now. That should kill you. Yes. Still need to finish the review you started ages ago. Was it a watch review that you started? To play on work. God damn this game, dude. Ah. Oh, and a quartz fragment. Okay. Alright, so I'm definitely going the right way here. Oh, I should have actually healed him. No, unfortunately we can't. Nice. Okay, now. Damn, dude, that's... how long ago did you start it? Nice. Step inside and close the lid. Oh shit, I even fucking hit him. Oh fuck. Alright.
みんなチャンスよ。
チャンスだ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Boom.
畳みかけるぞ。任せろ。
行きますよ。また
任せてきて。
よそこ。
任せろ。気合を入れろ。
Nice.
こんなところかしら。やっ
ここ。ま、これが実践の差ってやつかね。
No clue what ages ago, like 3 months ago. God damn. How much of the review did you get done at the time? It's rough to come back and do a review after you started so long ago. That's like the worst. Oh. Oh. Put you guys to sleep, you sick. Fuck. Hey guys. It just doesn't look good, you know? Stay with me though. Oh god. Okay.
歯ごたえありそうじゃねえか。
Okay.
任せてくれ。みんな。
私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。
おっしゃ。ほらよ。
Don't freeze. Fuck, dude.
行くぞ。よし。
Oh god, it's only on one? Fuck. Fuck.
よーし。
Oh god, that's horrible. I can't even hit 2? just made it to Star Rank 9. Legends Arceus haven't even started the Alabaster Icelands yet. Nice. That's impressive. Holy shit. Okay, I just did some clips when I was somewhere in the middle. Jeez. Yeah, if you have most of the script done, then it's not too bad just to get the actual video work done. Okay, let's try something new. Sick! We have nothing to prevent freeze. Huh. How the fuck do we do this? 5 people interested in it? Nice! How much you selling it for? Right. Oh my god. Fucking Christ, dude. God. Oh, I fucked up. This is so annoying. I don't have anything to stop this? How? Fuck, dude. Stop. Of course. I think there's fully nothing I can do about this. Like, absolutely nothing. Why? Why do I like, again, I've been in this position where I've been playing Trails games constantly. I don't go out and buy the equipment to prevent freeze. If I'm put in a position like this, I usually have it. I think that's bad game design, regardless. Again, if it was a situation where, alright, I'll return to the title screen, I'll just reload the save, and then I'll be able to equip it, I have to leave this entire fucking area. I don't have a single thing to prevent anyone from getting... I'm assuming Noelle has it, because she hasn't gotten frozen. But I don't think it would be worth it to put it on anyone else in particular. I have no idea what to do here. It doesn't like there's nothing I should do because, and they can't be like they can't can they be delayed? They can be at least, but it still doesn't really help. I'm only delaying one person at a time. It doesn't do a lot of damage, and we're still going to be frozen regardless. It really doesn't make a difference. It didn't even do that much. Like, it's not... There's zero... I might end stream. I really don't want to have to backtrack through this. That's awful. Terrible game design. Again, if this was something that happened in these games, I wouldn't be as upset about it. But the fact that, once again, I've gone through 4 different games before this. Why now do I have nothing? Okay. Let's try this, I guess. Let's try using the character that they gave me, I guess. They're going to be resistant to it, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. I mean, if I can get one more of those off, then it won't be terrible. Just survive? Should be fine. Of course Lloyd would die there. Ugh. That's so frustrating. Like, again, anytime that I've backed out of a fight and needed something, I've had it. I open every chest. Like, if it just feels weird that this was the one time that I felt like I had nothing to do with that. Spain scored again? Gotcha. So it's 2-0 now? Yeah, that was a very frustrating fight. I mean, it wasn't too bad. I just switched Dudley in. I didn't know that he had something that could resist freeze at first, so... Having 2 of them was good. But, like, I had nothing. I had nothing. I'll throw Randy back in. Did I want... No, I want to give you back the Lunar Spirit. Actually, is there anything else that's better? Probably not. Yeah, we had the lighter, which was the only thing. It's kind of crazy. But that was a pain in the ass fight.
君の部屋にかかっていた動力ステレオの曲。
なんだ、故障でも。
罠かもしれん。バニにする。他の3人は
了解です。
アイサ。
承知し。
I'm gonna go ahead and save again. Being that you remember this fight, I'm a little bit worried. Especially because Lloyd is now going in with 0 CP, but let's see what happens. We'll make it work.
誰もいない。
隠れて逃げられた。しかしここに来る。
ああ、この音楽は。
さすが。
ああ。
なんだ、そうね。
うん。とりあえず。図面
So we know the Campanella was here, and he left this up, which was very obvious. Yo, Blake, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. The boss coming up to. Oh, okay, that's what you meant saying you. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, very similar to the Petrify thing. If I just had something to deal with Freeze, it would have been easier, and it felt weird that I didn't have anything. After opening all chests, I'm sure I would have gotten something, but I guess just one later. I'm glad Dudley had the second one. I'm glad I remembered to look at that. So, yeah, this is the Orcus Tower blueprints.
どうやら動力的な今のは
おい誰だ
はじめまして支援課の職予想通り君たちがお近づきの印に
Is that Campanella's voice?
ロバーツ主任から
3本勝負で2本取ったらただし負けちゃったば
何
Uh-oh. You're not wrong, Yoda. What I like to do if I'm surrounded like this, just kill as many as I can. If I got a S-craft spam to do it, go for it. Craft points begin. You know what? And that was the bad thing too. Every time that I backed out to the main menu, I should have changed the S-craft stuff. For most of the S-crafts that I had set up, like with the triangle button, it was ones that I couldn't hit multiple people with, which was why it was rough. I could only spam it on 1 or 2 guys. Then all of a sudden I'd be using all of my CP to take out one of the like 10 that were there. But yes, the amount of enemies was what was rough. God, guys. Okay, I don't quite remember how to play. Hey guys, do I have to win this? I'm gonna be really pissed off, aren't I? Oh, shit. Whoa. Whoa! What the fuck? Guys. I don't have to win this, do I? I don't have to, because I do not want to do this. I do not want to play minigames. Rebirth has ruined me. I'll say it every fucking time and scream into the stars. Rebirth was a shitty video game for its horrible pacing and the sheer amount of minigames that I had to do. It has ruined minigames for me in other games. I'll try one more time, but it looks like I can just proceed, thankfully. I also don't play Tetris, so I'm not very good at Tetris, which isn't gonna help either. Should I be... I guess I should be doing stuff like this too, huh? Oh, I fucked up. Yo, can we stop? Like, what? Why did his do so much more than mine? What the fuck? Like, what? Can someone explain? Like, I don't... Why does my attack do nothing to him, but his fills up my entire board? I don't understand. God. They just do such a horrible job of explaining anything. I don't is this a common game in other games? Like, that they explained nothing and just expect me to know what to do? It's horrible. It's done so terribly. How? I don't like what is he doing? What is he doing differently than I am? I don't think I'm going that slow, unless my eyes really are just that horrible, and I'm not piecing things together quickly. Like, maybe I am just dog shit at this, but I just don't think that I can be. And there it is. That's the end of the game. Like, what am I supposed to do? There was like that. This is impossible. You cannot win this. What are we doing? What am I doing wrong here? I guess I'll just wait. I'll hang on to the CP, I guess. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong? There's nothing I can do about that, Ro. That'd be really fucking nice, but whatever he does is about to destroy me. And again, I can't do anything about this, so... did I just lose? I think I'm done. I can't go for the shiny palms, though. I can't clear anything out. It's like I don't have the opportunities to do that. Again, unless I'm missing everything, but I really don't think that I am. I'm looking at every possible thing that I can do here. Yep. I've done everything I can so far. I messed up there. And I'm done! That's the end of the game. What is going on? I don't want to play this game. Guys, I'm not doing this. I might just quit. I think I'm just done with this game. You can't be doing this back-to-back like this. I know I don't have to, but Jesus fuck, I can't. I really fucking can't. Should I shield myself? I don't like... Shielding myself didn't seem to help. At all. And I still didn't win? That wasn't the end of it? You're fucking with me. I'm gonna lose here anyway, and it's gonna be because of me? You're kidding. I see. I don't even, I can't even think because I'm so fucking infuriated. No.
始めるとしようか。ほーら、こいつはどうだい？ほーら、こいつはどうだい？まだまだだね。さあ、始めるとしようか。まだまだだね。さあ、始めるとしようか。ほーら、こいつはどうだ？まだまだだね。さあ、始めるとしようか。ほーら、こいつはどうだい？ほーら、こいつはどうだい？まだまだだね。さあ、始めるとしようか。 つはどうだい？ほら、こいつはどうだい？まだまだだね。さあ、始めるとしようか。ほら、こいつはどうだい？ほら、こいつはどうだ？まだまだだね。さあ、始めるとしようか。まだまだだね。さあ、始めるとしようか。ここは勝ちを譲ってあげるよ。
よし、
ロイド、
やるじゃねえか。
それじゃいい加減にしてく。
I did nothing different. I'm gonna take my plate up and I'm gonna walk around for 5 minutes. Guys, I'll be back. I know there was a proceed button. I hated that. I hated it with all my heart. The fuck was that? Hold on 1 second. I do actually need to bring my lunch plate up, so give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Okay, well, let me ask this question, Ramen. Because the only thing I've ever done at Palm Party is that tutorial thing. Was that meant to be very difficult, or am I bad at it? Because I don't play Tetris. I think the closest I've come to playing a game like that was like Pokemon Puzzle League back on the N64. And sometimes I can be slow to process that kind of stuff. So I could have been rough. I also don't know why I won there. Because I don't think I used any CP that whole time. I want you to be honest, because I might just be very bad at it. Like I said, I know I can be slow with that kind of stuff. So I was, at the very least in the beginning, I know I was very slow. But I also don't understand how I won that time with him without using any CP. Very confused. But welcome in, Misty. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay. That's so interesting. I do feel like that's just like a puzzle, like something that my brain doesn't like see as easily. So that's why I was like, I know I'm not playing the best. It was supposed to be pretty challenging, but not too difficult. Okay. Fair enough. I also thought he said 2 out of 3, so if I have to do it again, I'm gonna cry. Oh. Alright, got. Oh. Wait. Oh, Tio. Okay, I also noticed something else that I didn't know. Okay. Okay. The last line got me though, Robin. I forgot about that because that's something I knew about that you're colorblind, but can't. Yeah, but that's totally fair. Totally fair. Yeah, I feel like if that was something I did a little bit more of, maybe it would have been a little bit easier. I would have been more used to like catching those things. So, damn. It was just right after the other thing, plus my blood sugar spiking because I ate. It's not too bad, but like you guys know, like when I eat, it spikes and then I start to feel rougher sometimes. So it was all just bad timing. But okay. It's without the turbo on, everything does look so slow. That makes sense because what I wasn't realizing for a little while either was like the 1 CP can chain up to like right every time you use CP. Didn't do anything because it was level 1. I started to notice that a little bit later on, and especially noticed it when Tio just did it at level 9. So he must have been using bigger CP attacks and stuff that I wasn't noticing. And of course I wasn't getting it because I was missing the chains and stuff. So a lot of that makes sense. Tio! Maybe I'll give the game another shot. Maybe against some of the other NPCs. How do I... How do I get those matches? Do I have to go find them in the world and then I can invite them to the match back at the terminal in the SSS building? Because again, I didn't hate the game. I hated being thrown into it the way I was. But I could have proceeded the whole time. Very similar to the other thing that I was frustrated with. It sucked. Because I was bad at it. But they gave me the out. It wasn't anything. What would have happened if I proceeded? Would Tio have just taken over both games?
実は今日の午後、いろいろ大変そうだったので。
そうだったのか。もうじゃあ。
ええ、エニグマで連絡したらこちらに向かったと聞いたので、それで空港から直接来ました。
That makes sense. You just, right, you get the DP for doing it. You know what's funny? Sib, you know what's really funny? Stay with me here. And I think you guys will find it funny based on how poorly I just did there and other things. With the podcast and everything, like, one goal that we would have with doing it is, you know, getting into big enough audience and just having fun enough to do it, being able to get review codes and play games. And one of the things that I always thought about with review codes was, like, I'm not someone to use walkthroughs very often. However, as you guys can see, clearly, I don't need to use walkthroughs because I got Ramen, I got Misty, I got Yoda, I got people here who can tell me what I need to know when I need to know it. I don't need to look it up. I truly wonder how horrible I would be given a review code of a game and being like, alright, I gotta beat it. And then I get stuck on the simplest thing being like, the fuck? There's no walkthroughs. There's no videos. I don't know what to... Like, that's just something I thought of when someone else was talking about having a review code for a game ahead of time, and I was like, I never thought about that. Right, Misty, yep. And Pokemon Puzzle League, out of all the ones that you listed, is the only one that I played. And I don't know if I was too good at it. But it's stuff like that where I'm like, sometimes I pick things up, and sometimes I definitely don't.
それにしても、いや、なんとか割り込みをかけて撃退すること。
割り込みって？
ええ、ロイドさんたちがどうやら。
ああ、そうみたいだな。
The biggest thing that I probably have to learn is what do you call it? Seeing the chains better, being able to set that stuff up. Because exactly like you said, I was using CP when it was lower levels, and I was getting nothing done. If I can kind of train myself to see the chains a little bit better, it might go a lot better. I'd imagine that's kind of what I'd be going for. Sensor cutout.
Ah, たまたま居合わせた。
え？飛んだ場面に。
Interesting. Why?
取り逃がした。どこのネズミかは知らんが、相当抜け目がないようだな。
ちょっと待ってくれ。ここにいたハッカーは。
いや、縁もゆかりもないものだ。
That makes sense. And again, that's what I was saying too. I was like, I know especially in the first couple tries, I was moving very slow. Makes sense, makes sense. I'll give it another shot. The game. Like, maybe, like when I can get back to the terminal. Are there other story... Oh, I guess I'll ask this too. Are there other story beats like this? That I'll have to play it for? If you remember? I'm gonna just throw this out here. It's interesting that Campanella... it's probably no relation. But just a thought. Again, you guys know how my brain is working. It's interesting that Campanella is in here having the blueprints to the Orcus Tower. And Kia seems to have some weird thing going on with the Orcus Tower as well. And they both have green hair. Crazy. Crazy, I know. Everything else is optional. Okay.
なるほど。
会うのはこれクロスベルケース。
通商会議の警備では
どこぞの組織をどうやらこちらの知らない動きにいる。ここは一つ。
ダドリーさん。
おいおい。
クロスベルの警
何？後ろめたいことがないなら。
へえ。
今宵はこれでさらばだ。また近いうちに会え。
Brain no work for sure, Peter.
付近をサーチしますか？
Definitely not like that.
必要はない。とりあえず支援課に。
ああ。
Damn, dude, this is so interesting. They're different shades of green, but they're both green.
ただいまです。セルゲイ課長。
ああ。
ええ。
あそこでティオちゃんが来てくれなかったらどうな。ゾッとしますね。
今回ばかり。
その
別。まあ実際いいタイミングで戻ってきてくれたと思うよ。あんなハッカーが絡んできたら。
そうだ。課長、明日の通商会議ですが、俺たちもオルキスタワーの警備に。
Food's ready, we got guests. There's homemade stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. But now it's 11 p.m. Well, I hope it all went well. Well, exactly. You know how I get. I'm all talk. I'm all talk. You know damn well I would have still played it, but I would have complained about it the whole time. I don't know which is worse.
会場の警備体制は万全だと言ったはずだが。
ですが今日のハッカーはタワーの図面らしきものをどこかから入手していました。陰の言葉ではありませんが、何か仕掛けてく。いや、むしろその情報を誰かに
Hey, Blake. Again, good to see you. Unfortunately, I can't check my blood sugar right now because my sensor's not working. However, it was 119 before, so it's probably about 130, 135. That would be my guess. I'll keep an eye on it, though.
誰か。
赤い星座かヘイユエ、どれもありえそうだけど、帝国と共和国の
クローディア殿下と。
それぞれの国のトップを狙う。
確かにビルの構成図があれば。
もちろん偽装情報の可能性を。やはり明日オルキスタワーで何かが起き、タワー周辺の警備でもいいので参加させてもらえないでしょうか。
I hope it's not 173. But yeah, no, I can't check it right now. It's just not. There's no number. Damn, Ramen, I wish. I was always one to get frustrated, for sure. I will say, like, blood sugar spiking does a lot. It does. It does make a big difference. Especially when the sensor's prone to cutting out and then I can't check it and I have no idea if I took too much insulin or too little insulin. But, with that being said, I was definitely one to get frustrated by it, like all the time. I wish I had that. Wish I had that mentality. So I do wonder though, like Campanella wouldn't be keeping that up there for no reason. I wonder if he did this on purpose to make us aware of a third party. I don't think I can piece together what Ouroboros wants to do in this situation. So with that being said, I don't know what their goal would be. So I don't know what his goal is to making sure that Like, okay, once again, if you guys can help me out here in just sorting the pieces together, because there's a lot of moving parts. Heiyue and the Red Constellation are basically the two factions' kind of quote-unquote security. And if I have this correct, Heiyue is kind of working for the Republic of Calvard, and we believe that the Red Constellation is working for Erebonia. Again, tell me if that's correct or not. So we're assuming Rocksmith has, you know, and maybe not Rocksmith. Maybe I'm getting too specific here. But we also know that the Blood and Iron Chancellor has used the Society before. So would he have also hired Campanella to do something else? Like, could this still be on them? Might it not be a third party and he just has two different ties? Or again, is Campanella working of his own accord and kind of giving us hints because he's trying to prevent something different from happening because that would interfere with their other plans that they have? First floor of Orcus Tower, 12 p.m. sharp. 12 p.m. sharp, we gotta be there. 1 p.m. is when the conference starts.
勘違いをするな。市長暗殺未遂事件でも偶然とはいえ役には万が一の保険程度だからせいぜいわきまえておく。
了解しました。
Just keep rambling.
しかし、やっぱり照れ隠しの一種ではないかと。
いつになったら出れてくれるのかね。
出れる？ねえねえエリー。
この調子。
Spain won it? Oh, wow. So France is eliminated, huh? So we what? You said England and Argentina tomorrow, and then Spain. So Spain's in the finals. See, guys, what you guys didn't understand at the time was I was reserving brain power from the Palm Party game so that I could ask the correct questions. But hell yeah. Congrats to Spain, man. 110%. There's train inspectors. Okay. I think that's probably going to be pretty similar. Oh, are we going to the studio? Well, no. Oh, Maria Bell. Okay, Ursula Road. Okay. Deal.
時間に余裕午前中で車を使えば車ですなんでも
でもティオ昨日着いたなんだったらすみません
まったやっぱり端末前にはティオちゃんがいる方がしっくりくる感じだしやっぱり皆さんとりあえずこれで申請特務支援
ああとにかくティオあそれと
はい
まあその元気がありゃお前たちなり
了解
課長の方は
各方面との折衝を押し付けられちまったからなバックアップには回るがただ何か
助かります
よろしくお願いし
That is true. France has clear obscure on the side.
キアは図書館だったか
昼までには戻る
そっか
よしじゃあ俺たちも
Okay. Sorry, Noel. Loved you to death. However, we've got Tio Tot back. Let's go ahead and start by refilling Lloyd's CP.
あ、乗りますか
Okay. First things first, let's head to the weapon place. Okay, so we don't need to get anything else for him. Interesting. Okay, so she's all set with what she's got. Benched Randy here, actually. Him and Wazy sucked in Nightmare. I was... Anything can happen, Pluto. That's what makes it exciting, right? Yeah, obviously I benched Wazy immediately. I kind of just like having our normal squad. The thing that I like... See, the thing... Okay. What I really like Randy for, it's a very small thing, but I really like having the option to blind enemies. Now, of course, that doesn't matter in a lot of the bigger fights. However, that doesn't mean he's incredibly useful. We don't need anything there. We do have a decent amount. What can we do for Tio? Tio... Oh, we didn't even... She doesn't even have that one opened yet. Holy crap, hers are expensive. What the fuck? Alright, well, we're still doing the right thing. We're almost done with Lloyd's. So then we'll focus on Tio. And then probably Noelle, because again, we really don't need to do Randy's very much. Okay. Ursula Road. Oh, that's how I do that. That's hilarious. He was an S-Craft bot? That's funny. Okay, Ursula Road, just on the road. How much? Honestly, I do. You son of a whore. Fuck. It's always hard too, because like, I know you know too with like how I play these games. It's I don't really know who to bench, who to keep in, because a lot of times I just tend not to bench people. But so it's interesting for me to already be switching people in and out when I tend not to. Don't ever switch with Ellie. Oh, shit. That's really funny. Boom. Nice. He ran far. It's like, when are they releasing that Stranger Than Heaven song? He said I'm mostly doing it for the Sepith. Although at this point I'm just gonna run. Randy suffers the most from like bosses being immune to everything. That makes sense. Because that's even what I was That's even what I was starting to say. I was like, I really like him for being able to blind the enemies, but, you know, most of the actual, like, bigger boss fights doesn't matter. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that! That's fine. You know what's really funny? I didn't even take the bus to restore CP. I wasn't sure where this guy was, so I'm assuming he's a St. Ursula medical. The fuck? Where did I miss it? Alright, why is my sensor still out? Ooh, a secret quest? Okay. Oh, and I never checked the tutorial. Let me do the tutorial too. Where at and who speak? Oh, it's only the ones in the center column that matter? Okay, that's fair. Okay, I don't think I didn't beat you yet. Alright. Oh shoot, I should have flipped that. Okay. Whoa, you know what? Fuck it. Okay. Oh my god, your favorite game. Alright. I see it. The Shining Palms there were huge. Okay. So I still gotta... that still was a little bit slow. But okay, we're getting there. So, what the hell is going on with this? This is bizarre. I've only got 2 more days on this sensor anyway. It doesn't matter too much. Okay, I need 100 for that. Alright, that's not too bad. Prioritize the shiny problem. So definitely keep an eye on those. And it was only the middle one that makes that matters. Okay. I'll keep an eye on that too. Okay, so where the hell is the Ursula Road monster? Because I just checked all along it. Thought I did. That is also not the button I meant to click. Is it maybe to the Stargazer's tower? It's funny because it's like the fishing minigame where they take turbo mode off automatically. That's a lot like you know, it's doing like weight training except you're wearing like ankle weights, or like, you know, like running. That's so fucking funny. You know my obsession with turbo mode. All right. Okay. So what kind of shit do we got with you guys? Giant drone. 6,600. They're weak. Okay. Electrical arts, sports, impressive regenerative abilities. Okay, so I have a feeling this is going to be big time. I'm just gonna go ahead and start, but I do have a feeling it's gonna be big on the kill one at a time kind of deal. Although they probably are ones to not move. This will be dangerous in a second. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Everybody? Let's do it. Everybody knows what they're about here? Everyone has turns. Oh, honestly, that's actually gonna be pretty helpful here. Huge. Okay, we're still gonna take a hit, but not terrible comparatively. That's actually really funny. Alright, beautiful work. Oh, nice! Okay, yes. So it's Wazy and... Ooh. Okay. Okay, but yes, so... I'll do the secret quest now, talk to the mining village chief, and then head to the moon temple. Okay. I've been trying to do a little bit better in certain cutscenes where I remember to. I'll turn it off, especially because whenever the scene isn't being stopped by the text box, like, you guys know what I mean by that. Like, sometimes they just go because it's supposed to be like a little bit more fluid. It sucks when things overlap and I kind of lose out on some of that shit, but I always turn it off when I notice it's happening, but it always just seems too late, and it's like, just turn it off in the cutscene. Just get used to doing that. Oh shit, where'd the car go? Oh, I can just return the car to the garage automatically? Oh shit. Honestly, I get it. I do get that. Okay, to the main mining village. Turbo-tastic. Alright, so what do you got? What do you got for me, Chief? That's funny. Okay, which house was the mining chief in? Was he the bottom right? Because that was Mayor Vixen. I feel like he's in one of these houses. Found a mod to play on Turbo and Stellar Blade? That's insane. I gotta see that. You know what? He might just be in the mine. Let me head up to the mines. Oh. Just out of the Moon Temple? Okay. Always worth a look.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Oh, wrong button. A hidden quest that Ramen was telling me about. Hello, annoying earthworm thing.
チャンスだ。よし、上出来だ。
先生可能始めましょう。
よし、
チャンスで。ステータスオールグリーンです。ごきげんよう。先生可能始めましょう。上出来かしら。
Boom.
よし、行くぜ。
行きます。任せて。
俺の番。
I'm very curious to know who it could be about them. Oh, bamboo rod. Nice. Nice. Oh, of course. That makes sense. Guys, can I use Reese? That's true. We bribe her with bread. No! Oh, that's unfortunate, everybody. Was the front door locked, or? I love it. Cool. All right. So can I not go? But can I not go through this door up here? No, it is locked. Okay. God damn it. We closed the door, which makes sense. Why would we have left that open, right? Oh, there, he's running away this time? Oh, okay. Alright. Nice. Nice. Ooh, nice. Raise defense and ADF when HP is low. Below 20%. Nice. Oh, fucking fuck! That was unfortunate. Alright. Alright! Are you serious? What the fuck? Dude. Alright, I gotta be back. My sensor hasn't given me a fucking reading since I ate, and that's really pissing me off. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. I will... Shit. I'll do this quest for like another 10 or so-ish minutes. Because my blood sugar is high. And I do have to take care of that before I leave for practice. Of course, if I knew what my blood sugar was, I probably would have just taken more insulin, but... Unfortunate circumstance. This probably won't take super long, because it does seem like we closed most of the doors. But I'm going to see if I can finish this quest first. Oh, okay. Just because I don't think this one should be terribly long. What the f- I hit you in the back! What happened to the back hit? Nice. God damn it. Oh, come on. Thanks for the heal, Reese. Really helpful. Nice. Okay, 4 turns of strength up when I go below 20%. Should just be able to go up into here. God damn it. Oh man, that was a rough crit to have. Alright, no big deal. Nice, I made the right call here. Do you have anything? No. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and smack you with it. You have a decent amount of health. Unfortunately, I also didn't equip anything to you, Tio, which is kind of funny, but everyone's fine with health. We don't need that. You know what? Go for it. Call the wolf. Nice. 3,700. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Got me. God damn it. Oh, that would have sucked if she died and I lost from that. That would have been a shame. But thank you, Ambi. I appreciate it. Yeah, now that we did that, maybe I'll head back into town and unlock some slots before we end. Oh no. Oh, who the hell? Dude. She's so sick. Nice. To the Belfry. I don't like the fact that they keep saying it's like the one in the village square, or in the city square. Is the city square going to be overrun with this stuff later on? Sounds right. Dark Side of the Moon completed. Let's rest the second time because I hit the wrong one. We're gonna ride in the car. We're just gonna park it in the garage. We're gonna go do the stuff at unlocking the slots and stuff, and then we're gonna call it. Like I said, my blood sugar's a little bit high, so I gotta take care of that before I go to practice. So in terms of streaming, tomorrow, instead of the Pokemon stream that we normally do at night, we're going to be doing Blueprints tomorrow night. So if you've been having fun with those streams, come on in. It'll be a lot of fun. Nuts. Nuts. We still have, yeah, like, Cast 1. Actually, I do need to... Oh, I have another Cast 1. Who has that? Actually, what the fuck does Tio even have? I haven't checked Tio's at all, which is hilarious. Cast 1, she's got Shield 1, Action 1, which we should be able to throw an Action 2 on her, actually. Let's go ahead and remove that. Just because she's the main one that I'm currently using, so let's go ahead and throw that on. Do we have a Mind 2? No. Do we have an EP2? Also no. Let's go with Luck, though. We'll throw that on for now. Okay, not bad. We'll rest up at the car. I'll turn in the 2 quests that I did, and then we should have 2 more quests to do next time. And then I'm sure the Zumeria Trade Conference. Yeah. The West Zumeria Trade Conference will be happening. Okay. like I mentioned, guys, I appreciate you for being here. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some blueprints, and then Thursday afternoon at 12 p.m. again, hopefully we'll actually go live at 12, we'll be doing more Trails to Azure. Everyone, thank you for being here. It's very nice to see you, Ramen. Very nice to see Misty, Yoda, Ambi, Pluto, Peter, Crazy Dragoon for stopping in. Everyone that popped in. Always appreciate you guys. You guys know that I'm not actually taking care of my blood sugar. I'm actually ending stream to play nothing but Palm Party for the next 19 hours. But everyone, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night for blueprints. If not, we'll see you Thursday afternoon for more Trails. Everyone, thank you for being here, and we'll see you later.